do this. Yeet. All right, let's do this. Boo, 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 doo, ba ba na ba 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 na ba na ba ba ba. All right. Let me advertise in a few more places. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I am advertising. All right. Let's do this. All right. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. All right. I got a ping in another server. Why did I get a ping? All right. Harry, he's dying. Dude, funny story. Hi. Character's name, fuck you, best name. Alright, hold on. Let me turn on the lights real quick, and then I got a story to tell, and I don't know why the game... Oh, wait, the game isn't putting volume, because, like, there's no volume here. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's both... How does this work? What are they... Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Ah, that was a mistake. You can hear all of that, can't you? Huh. Well... Ah. My mic is too good. It's picking up sound and I'm not even on the fucking... Piss. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, funny story today. Sorry for the late stream. We're doing a stream late. Starting late. Funnily enough, funny story, there's this person in this, Survivor Discord I'm in that always, like, advertises their streams after mine, and it's kind of funny. So today, they went, like, this is the one day they're not streaming and I am, and like, an hour later, I'm just like, psych. I'm just like, get sniped. It's funny. It's funny. Anyway, we're gonna do, oh, I got a ping in another server. Why did I get a ping in another server? Oh, it's Turtley. He is annoyed. Well, I don't care. I don't care if he's annoyed. Get rid of that. Alright. Let's do this. Boop. I remember how loud this game was. Alright. So last time we did this game was like a week ago. And I got angry. For, reasons. We did not get Honshin or Kadum. We got a Magikarp, level 5. A decent Magikarp. Oh, now you're just making fun of me. Music isn't that loud. Music was just kind of loud. It wasn't super loud. It wasn't as bad as the PS1, where I, like, accidentally, like, turned on speed up, and the noise was just, like, it was just ear rape. That was a complete accident, and it was hilarious. What? How? How is it louder than me? Hold on. Let's see this. Wait. Why is it louder? What the hell? Does that fix it? Yeah, I don't know why that was like that. Did that increase it? The volume? Or does audio output capture not do anything? Yeah, I don't know why that was like that then. Because, like, I had that max for Tearing Saga, but the volume wasn't super loud in that one, because I listened to the video. Unless it was. Well, no, it wasn't, because people were there, and they could hear me. I don't know why I did that then. Is the music at a good spot, or does it need to be higher or lower? Because apparently the music needs to be adjusted. Just, so I know. Alright, it's good now. Okay, sorry. So we got Magikarp. And then we also got the level 5 Magikarp, which sucks, because we didn't get Gyarados straight up. And then we tried to get Remoraid, and we failed that because we killed it. And then we randomly fished up a level 32 Artillery, which we can't even use, because it's 4 levels above the level cap. Fun. I mean, even if I could use it, like, I forgot the controls for this game. It wouldn't really help for, like, I guess Bubble Beam. I guess it would. It's pretty good Octillery, not gonna lie. This is actually a pretty good Octillery. Hey, this is actually a pretty fucking good Octillery. Speed doesn't matter on Octillery because it always goes. It's super slow. 0 special defense sucks. Attack doesn't matter. Defense is good. HP is great. Special attack plus the natures makes it great. I'd say this is a pretty good Octillery. Problem is, Octillery itself isn't that great. It's only an average water type. Yeah, it's just like there are so many good water types. Octillery just like, you know, doesn't really stand out because it's slow. It's like a slow. It's like, I mean, it does have sniper. If it and it does have a weird move pool. That's pretty good. Should I grind up the Magikarp in the daycare center? That would be faster than probably grinding it up normally. Use Octillery in your water gym? No. That thing will just die and do nothing. Like, even if I give it anything. Like, Octillery just isn't good. In, like, that kind of setting. How dare you? I'm just being honest. We can do this. Hold on. We can grind out this egg real quick. Not this egg, sorry. We can grind out this, Magikarp. Toadie's the greatest at everything except it's actually second to Pukamuku, but close enough. I'm actually gonna leave Magikarp in here. Sorry, Indonesia. No. No. I just literally put it in. Why would I take it out? So what we're going to do is we're going to grind this thing up to Gyarados. Or level like 19-ish. Because it's easier than just grinding it normally. Old VGC team for VGC 19. Wasn't that before Sword and Shield though? And Sword and Shield has a huge power spike. In terms of like what works and what doesn't. Oh shit, I did it again. What? To modify icon. Hold on. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I apologize for that. I accidentally clicked airplane mode. I clicked the wrong buttons. But we're back. We're back though. That was a mistake. I apologize for that. That was an accident. It didn't even show me the chat messages that you sent while I was offline. That's funny. Alright, so what we're gonna do now. I have that. That's the wrong button. It's this button. Right. I'm starting to get back into the game now. Because F5, normally, if I don't hold FN, is airplane mode. Oh, it's Sword and Shield, but no legends. Wasn't it? Oh, so it didn't have the huge... It wasn't, like, super duper huge power creep yet. So anyway, I'm going to go play music while we grind this out. Because this is just the easiest way to keep Gyarados, and it's much easier to... I don't know why that's showing up there, but, you know, there you go. Now you see my fucking volume mixer. Woo. Let's play music. What's some good music? Should we do, Mystery Dungeon music? Dungeon music. Emotional music and sad songs? Nah. Nostalgic music to explore caves too. So I gotta move this a little bit. Actually, wait, that might have been no Sword and Shield. 20 team. Alright, now we just gotta go back and forth and have Magikarp get up to like level 19, then we rare candy it. Easy. This is much easier than like actually grinding it. Actually grinding it takes you no effort. This just requires walking. Sorry, not even walking. I don't even use my feet. I use a hoverboard. I'm glad we took the break from Xenoverse, though, because I was getting just angry. I was just anger incarnate. The one, like, first 10 runs, we have attempt 7, which was the best attempt, right? And went super far. Attempt 8, fucking crashes and burns. I think, like, was just slowly, like, bleeding Mons. And then just crashing and burning. Before the rival... Before the, I think, the starter fight. Attempt 9 was a joke. Attempts 9 and 10 were just jokes. Like, just crits. Getting crit galore. Losing stuff to all crits. And attempt 11 was just to frustrate me. Attempt 11, I think seriously, the game has a hatred of me. By attempt 11. And here's why. Sorry, I hit my mic. Attempt 11. We finally get a Mareep, right? We finally get a Mareep run, right? So I'm like super excited, right? Because everyone else has gotten Mareep. Everyone else in like the Pokemon Challengers Discord server has gotten Mareep, who's been playing the game. Because I was like, I'm like the most attempts by far, and I think I'm the ahead of everyone still, seeing the most of it for the people who are doing hardcore Nuzlocke of it. But so I'm like the Xenoverse guy, right? In that server, unfortunately, in that server. But anyway, I finally get Mareep, right? And everyone has been telling me the Mareep is so good early game. So I'm like, yes, finally, I get to use Mareep. He was just sitting there, like, giving up. And I'm like, finally, I get to use Mareep for once. The first trainer battle in the game, right? I send out Mareep. It's got 16 out of 18 health. So I'm like, alright, it's fine. I believe the Bidoof uses Tackle. Crits. Kills my Mareep. And my Mareep had no lowered stats, it just crit and killed. I mean, it didn't matter if it had lowered stats, it crit, but... yeah. So little to say, I was angry. I was angry. And... this run is turning out alright. Like, we've got Weavile, we've got Golbat. We have no grass type, which really sucks right now. Especially for third gym. But we can get Roselia, hopefully. Roselia will make this run more better. If we don't get Roselia and we don't get a grass type, this run is going to be a little bit icky on Gym 3. Gym 3 is going to be a little bit icky. Okay. I am perfectly fine with being just background noise. Dude, that's my lifelong goal, being background noise. Nah, it's fine. I hope this, like, blows up, the streams, like, blow up and, like, become a thing. That would just, like, be awesome. Because I'm, like, I don't know what to do with my life anymore. I don't know what my goals are. I need to, like, after this semester of just, like, shit show of the last 2 semesters, I just gotta decide on what I want to do with my life. And going back to my toxic house is not gonna... Going back to my house with my toxic dad is not gonna help. Is what I'm worried about. I'm seriously... Alright, how many levels has it got? I pressed the wrong button. So it's level 14. I can count. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop ba 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 boom ba doom ba doom ba boo ba ba. Bum bum ba ba. So anyway, yeah, today was like I was doing stuff, and then like in this Danganronpa server I'm in, roleplay thing, a murder happened. So yeah, now we're down to the final 8 characters. No, we were down to the final 8, and someone else came. Technically, we're down to the final 7 original characters. There's an 8th one that technically replaced the character that died. For story purposes, which I'm fine with, but whatever. And somehow, like, I played my character, like, I built my character as, like, just an asshole, right? This asshole, like, smart dude. Who doesn't give a shit about what he says. And somehow he has turned into, like, the main character. And it's all because in Chapter 3... 2 of the people who were really good at the trials both fucking died, and it was only him. So I just stepped up. I just stepped up and I went like, yep, this is what I'm doing now. I mean, probably like if anyone else said it, they'd be like, nah, you're not the main character, but whatever. I think it's gone into that. I don't know. I might survive this one. Would be lit. What sucks is the one there was one I joined where I made a mute guitarist, and that one just like got dissolved because the owner was too busy, which is really sad because like I kind of like that character. I named him a really stupid name. I think I named him Billy Bob Cuffington III. I think that was his name. Yes, Billy Bob Cuffington III, and he was mute. Isn't this Amp Plains? This is Amp Plains, right? Aw, shit. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. I know my Mystery Dungeon Darkness. I played the shit out of that game as a kid. I was terrible at the game, though. Yeah. Z-Man, I don't think you've ever heard the story, but I might have been the worst player of Pokemon of Mystery Dungeon Darkness in the world. I forgot how to use moves. So for the majority of the game, the main story, I clicked A to attack. And that's all I did. Oh, you heard this one? I didn't know if you were there for like the one time, the time I mentioned it. And I also lost in like every dungeon at least I think 3 to 4 times. I believe I lost to the final dungeon. It took me like 30 tries, I think. 30 tries. I remember doing it. I remember staying up super late at night in elementary school trying to do it. And then getting in trouble because I was still up super late at night. Yeah. And then I remember the post-game dungeons also kicked my ass, but somehow, through some bullshit stubbornness I had, I played through that entire game and beat both the main story and the post-game story. I did not beat the West Isle dungeons, though. Like, the post-game West Isle dungeons. I did not do those. I tried to, though. I definitely tried to as a kid. I believe the team I beat the game with was like Cyndaquil, Chikorita. Yeah, I was Cyndaquil, Chikorita. I was Cyndaquil, my partner was Chikorita. What dungeon is this from? Oh, Scorching Desert. I think I did play Gates to Infinity, because Gates to Infinity was the Unova one, I think. I think it was the Unova one where, like, Muna was the big bad. Although it wasn't really... Now you might think that's spoilers. But it's if you played Darkness and then you played that game, they do not do that plot twist nearly as well. It's supposed to be a huge plot twist, but the minute I saw the game, I was like, they're the villain. I was like, come on, Mystery Dungeon. You did this stuff with Darkness, and it was fucking amazing in Darkness, but you can't do the same story, the same story beats and expect it to be, like, shocking. Like, you have to, like, vary it up. You know? Because even the same thing where it's like, Hydreigon is this big bad Pokemon that you need to take out, and he's super evil and all that. And you get this told to you, and I'm like, he's not evil, is he? Spoiler, he's not evil. I mean, it's not really a spoiler alert. It's very clearly telegraphed. It's not even like a shocking thing. Not like So what's one of the most shocking story moments I've seen? BioShock has some good ones. BioShock's plot twist is really, really good. It's really, really good. And BioShock Infinite also... BioShock overall had really good ones, except for, I think, 2. I think 2 kind of didn't have that, like, big twist, right? Although 2 did have the... 2 just, like... I didn't really like 2. I don't know why. I just felt the story wasn't as, like, good. I didn't really care for the characters as much. And I thought the villain was definitely weaker. Oh shit, I might have gone too far. Perfect. Actually, no. Nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh wait, I forgot to advertise in this channel. Can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to advertise in Pokemon Challenger server. That's bad of me. That's a big rip. Alright, we got a Gyarados now. Alright, Ice Fang. Do I have anything for an electric type? That's a joke, right? I do have Shockbird. Wait, this doesn't do anything for electric types. It just kind of... I guess I have Drowsy, but Drowsy's too level. Yep. Pelipper, you going in the bin. Oh, not in the bin, but you're going in the PC right now. Did I fight the rival? Did I fight, what's his name? Nate? Is his name Nate? What's the electric dude's name? Fuck. Is it Nate? I don't even remember his name. Oh god, what's wrong with my memory? My memory is shot to hell. I don't even fucking remember his name. I have no clue. We've gotten all our encounters. Ah. I actually trade real quick. Wait, my starter isn't weak to electric. Because Pirate Dragon. Aha. Yep. I have a Grimer. Take India. Oh, can I not nickname it? Oh, I can't. Well, it's fine. Is it nicknamed? Can I nickname it? Ouch. That's... Wow. This is a really bad nature. Why is it modest? It's a physical attacker. Why? God damn it. Well, that sucks. Good everything else, though. Pretty good IVs, except for, you know, really bad attack. But, you know, that's fine. We can deal with it, I guess. We're not going to be using this till past gym. Is it past gym 5? I don't know if we're going to even be able to do the level cap for that. Alright, but alright, it's decent. Sucks it's modest. Really sucks. Ah. I got a Alolan Grimer. Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem. Alolan. Majolan. Alright. Not when I clicked it all. Alright, YouTube is having a... Google's having a little bit of a crap shoot. Are we good? Alright. I have no clue why you can see the volume mixer in the corner. I have no fucking clue why it's doing that, but, yeah. It's there. Wrong button. I mean, Dragon Breath is pretty, it's alright. Oh, it's Trey. That makes more sense. Banana, banana, boom, boom, banana, bum, banana, banana, bum, banana, bum, banana, 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 bum, banana, banana, do, 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 banana, bum. Oh no, I can't use items. Guys, whatever shall I do? I can't use items. You fool! I have marble skill. Boo 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 boo. Nice. Bana bum bum bana 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 bum bana bana boom bana bum bana bana boom bana bum bana bana boop 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 banana banana bum bum bana bum banana 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 bum do 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 do. He just disappears. Heal me. Alright, so we can get something in this forest. Should I do it during the daytime? I could get Chikorita. I could get the super rare Chikorita if I do it during the daytime. Is it worth it though, just to do it? I think not. Because I'd rather have Roselia, right? This next part. So I'm just trying to think. I guess we just go for whatever we want. We might get Heracross here. That'd be lit if we got Heracross. That'd be awesome. Right, see what we get? I've never used that before. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Wait. Doesn't this thing not evolve? Yeah, good Chikachu. I don't know anything. Do I have a move that I can attack this with? Aqua Jet, but it's level 16, so no. So, hello, Shadow Dragon. Ice Shard. Yeah, I could do Ice Shard. Australia. Gachigachu. I never used Gachigachu. This will be a new Pokemans. Did it just seriously use Pin Missile? I'm fine. If I use Ice Shard, it should be fine. Nice. I'm not going to attack it again because then it's going to crit. Because this game doesn't like me. Oh, I should have just thrown a quick ball. That was a mistake. We're going to play this game, alright. I think I've got a game plan. I think I'm actually making a plan on what I want to stream for the first time ever. So the plan right now for streaming, I don't know why I'm bringing this up now. I guess we may as well bring it up while we're just trying to catch this thing. Is that like we'll switch between Xenoverse and Tearing Saga every other day, unless I get super frustrated with one or the other, and we take like a small break, if that makes sense. That's going to be the plan for right now. So tomorrow we're probably going to do Tearing Saga. We're gonna start the next arc. Say arc. Which is... I don't quite know the name of that arc. I guess I'll name it whenever. Not doing Showdown again. I'm probably gonna leave Showdown to like weekends or like Sundays as like a Showdown like with viewers thing on like every Sunday or something, because I like doing that. The free-for-alls are so much fucking fun. It's not very fun with randoms though. I will say that. Free-for-all random battles, a lot of people just forfeit immediately. There's always one person who forfeits when they lose their first mon. It's like, alright. And it turns into it's 1v1v1 instead of like, it turns into a 3-person free-for-all. And I literally had a match where everyone forfeited before before anyone actually lost all their Pokemon. So I just auto won. I'm like, alright, cool. Oh, come on. Dude, I remember when I got a Ditto one time in a random battle, and then I what I did was I randomized, I used Imposter to transform into the Indeedity, and then I used Protect, right, to guarantee like I would survive a turn, the first turn I came in, and I was gonna Expanding Force. Problem was I didn't notice that the Ditto had a Choice Scarf, so I was locked into Protect. Fine, I will switch in whatever I named this thing, Chad. That makes sense. This should be fine, right? It has like a bunch of increased special defense, so it should be fine. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, it had an Oranberry. Alright. I remember one time in a random battle, I think I got Xerneas. And then I was, oh no, it was no, it was random doubles. I had Xerneas, right? So I clicked, the opponent let me click Geomancy. And then, you know, I spammed Dazzle and Gleam and one-shot like all of his Pokemon. It was pretty fun. It was pretty great. It was a pretty sad moment for him, though. He got destroyed. Oh yeah, they would probably like have it like randomly give Ditto his like actual like exclusive items. Those like weird silver powder items. How is it harder to catch when it's lower health? Can I just catch the Gachigachu? Can I just catch this, please, game? Can I please just catch it? I just want to catch it. Yes! I have the Gachigachu. It withstands low temperatures thanks to its thick fur coat. If you rub that, it will charge with static electricity and electrocute. It's called the Hedgehoo Pokemon. All right. I need a country name for Gachigachu. I need a country name. Other than me, my friend did. When Oedipus reached Thebes, he encountered a sphinx. If you want to pass this point alive, you must answer my riddle. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, on 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening? The sphinx asked. Oedipus pondered for a moment. Probably one of those new Pokemon. He finally replied. There's like 600 of them. I'd be surprised if one of them doesn't change its number of legs whilst evolving. Fair enough, man, spoke the Sphinx. I can't reasonably expect you to remember all their names. You may pass. I almost scrolled past this. I fucking almost scrolled past this. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sphinx just letting him pass. Sorry. Hey, sorry. Philippines? No. We're doing a country theme. So all of them have to be named after countries. We can call it Philippine. Sorry, I'm reading stuff in another Discord server. Alright, let's do Philippine. Sorry about that. I was checking Discord real quick. A strike happened in Survivor, so I was reading it. There was a lot of messages. It wasn't a Survivor I'm in, though. Philip for short. It's a girl, though. Philippine. Oh. Huh. So the IVs are good? Question mark. It's got good speed. So speed definitely stands out. Wait, let me see. So speed definitely stands out. Strength, like nothing really stands out, I guess. I guess it's like kind of like bulky fast, but not really offensive. Its move pool sucks. The only move it has is pin missile. Really? I kind of want to use it for the memes, but I also kind of don't. I mean, it ain't. I mean, Nuzzle's better than anything. Hey, that's cute. Oh, is this like the Pikachu clone? Please don't tell me this is like a Pikachu clone. Alright. Well, that happened. I'm probably not going to use Kachigachu. I don't know what it's trying to say there. I was trying to say the name and I like completely blinked out while I was saying it. My brain today is like firing at all cylinders. If you don't think it is, then you're just wrong. Sorry, you're just factually incorrect. Oh, let's go fight a big bug. Yeah, I know. So that also sucks. It doesn't. It straight doesn't evolve, which sucks. Yeah, it just doesn't evolve. Which kind of sucks. Because it looks like it would have, like, a cool evolution, right? I mean, Electric Ice is, like, really good offensively, right? The problem is, to make Electric Ice work, you have to have good stats, like, behind it to make it work. Because you are weak to, like, everything. It's like Mamoswine, right? Ice and Ground is really, really good, right? A really, really good offensive typing. It's one of the best offensive typings in the game. But defensively, that typing is fucking horrid. Like, absolutely atrocious. Because, like, yeah, Delta Gardevoir. Delta Gardevoir is really good. Because it has stats. Does it have Thick Fat? I thought that was just... Oh, is that its hidden ability? I was thinking it was just only added... Because I know it was in, what was it called? The Drayano hack, he did a Platinum. Drayano did a hack of Platinum. Renegade Plat. I mean, still, but, like... You still die. You still die to, like, water, grass... Fighting, Seal. Sorry. So the goal here for this fight is we're gonna use fire moves. It has to be great. But like, here's the thing, right? This is the electric run. I just noticed that. If you look at on draft, what is your switch in Bulk Beak plus Ice School Crash? Prototypes are Big Brain. We're proud of you, run Gravity and win. Arctozone has no switches that should be going for 18 points or banned. Please spread. I fought an Arctozone. It was annoying. We have a lot of electro types. We have this, the Pichu, this, and we had, you know, fuck you. The fuck you, the middle finger. Mareep. So yeah. This has been a weird encounters. This hasn't been, like, super great. I mean, Zubat is basically guaranteed. Wingull was probably one of the worst things we could have gotten there, and No Drizzle sucks on Pelipper. Yep. I'm here! Ooh, spooky. Alright. Go, Chad. You are the chattiest of them all. Alright. Alright, we got a Flame Burst. Alright, we're fine. We eat those. Never did end up finishing my homework. Dude, I'm just that entertaining. Ireland, right? So this thing doesn't have refrigerate, which sucks. I believe the other ability is something. That do like half my health. It did, didn't it? Putting the pressure on. I hate everything. Yeah, I definitely die. If it clicks Bug Bite again, I definitely die. Oh, you know what I should have done? I sort of switched to Gyarados for one turn to intimidate it. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Alright. I might get Lucky Paralysis. Wow, that did nothing. I can't risk my starter, so I have to switch to Indonesia. Yeah. Starter's Water Dragon type. Oh, wait, I have Moxie on this thing. Oh, no. I thought this was Intimidate. I have made a mistake. Nice. Ah. Ah. Alright. But yeah, the Galvantula again. Alright, I need a nickname. I need a country name for Galvantula. Sorry. Cairo. Wait, Cairo? Is Cairo a country, or are you trying to say Cairo? Because Cairo is a city. Alright, Estonia or Tuscany? Wait, Tuscany is also a city. Tuscany's a city in Italy. Cairo's a city in Egypt. Alright, we're going Estonia. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. It's weird. Alright. Dude, I remember when, like, I remember watching some clip of someone going in the street and then pointing out the United States of America and going like, what is this country? And people honestly did not know. It's like people didn't know what country they lived in. It's really a bit funny. They couldn't even name any states. It's pretty bad. It's pretty funny though. It's like there are people who like, it makes me feel better, not stupid. Why do I know the capital? Fucking Egypt. I don't know. Because it's the capital. Usually the capitals of other countries are like way more. Like everyone knows Moscow because that's the capital of Russia. So Compound Eyes is alright. It makes it so Icy Wind always hits. I believe it also makes it so fucking the Frost Breath always hits. Which is good. No attack. That kind of sucks. Timid is a pretty decent nature for it. Too bad, like, our only offensive bug move is Bug Bite right now. Good HP, good defense, bad special attack, which really sucks. Really good special defense, good speed, plus boosting nature. The problem is that, like, the good defense IVs don't really matter, because this thing will, like, crumple. This thing has the constitution of a wet paper bag, exasperated by the fact that it is Ice Bug, the two types that have the most weaknesses, and it's combined into one. The two worst types defensively combined into one. Or is that Ice Grass? Is Grass worse defensively, or is it Bug? I think it's Bug, right? Because... Sorry, I'm checking Discord. Actually, it's Grass and Rock, but they cover each other better. Grass Rock has the most weaknesses? Wait, how does Grass Rock have the most weaknesses? Because Grass Rock would be weak to is Cradilly's typing. And that's only weak to Ice. Yeah, it's only Ice and Ground? No. Ice Fighting? fighting and bug as well. It's ice fighting. No, because rock resists bug. Doesn't it? Doesn't rock resist bug? Huh. I'm thinking of ground, aren't I? Sometimes I get ground and rock's resistances confused. Because I know rock is resistant to poison, resist poison. So it gets rid of... So it's weak to then bug, steel, ice, fighting. That's only 4 types. Ice bug is rough. Yeah, so it's ice bug, rock, no, ice bug, fighting, steel. While ice bug is weak to fire, quad weak to fire, weak to flying, weak to fighting. No, not weak to fighting. Weak to steel. So fire, flying, steel. Rock. Quad weak to rock, actually. What else? Something else I'm probably forgetting. Dude, it's the only reason why bug steel has like 1 weakness. Is grass bug not worse? Yeah, grass bug is worse because literally it doesn't cover for either of the two. Neither of them cover for each other's weakness and only exacerbate them. I think it's the only type combination where like neither of the two combat their own weaknesses. Like, neither of the two resist their own weaknesses. It's really weird. Press the wrong buttons again. Should I add the Galvantula? What does it add? What does it add to my team? I don't think it adds anything, in all honesty. Boop, 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 doo. Let me think. Fire, flying, poison, bug. Wait, I think that's it. Fire, flying, poison, bug, rock, ice. I think that's it. I think that's 6. I think that's what it's weak to. I think that's all. Might be misremembering stuff. Yeah, it's weird. We have a Moxie Gyarados. No. 4 times weak water grass. Yeah, but what else are you weak to? Fighting, steel, ground. Fighting, steel, ground. I think you're actually... I think rock ground has more resistances though, doesn't it? Rock ground actually has an immunity. Though. And it's one of the two types. It was one of the two types that resist normal. So it's actually better defensively. Because it actually has more resistances and an immunity. Because having an immunity versus not having an immunity innately makes you better defensively because you always have free switch-ins. You can always potentially get a free switch-in, which you can't get with something without an immunity. And of course, the best defensive typings are Dark Ghost and Bug Steel. It used to be Dark Ghost, but then Fairy types got introduced. And now they're the same. Ooh, useless Moxie. Oh, Germany is evolving. So Germany's a Crobat. And a defensive one at that. Like, we got defensive Crobat. Let's go. Crobat's going to be a big help for the next gym, and I mean immensely. Crobat literally, like, will carry us through the next gym. We can get Toxic here as well. A big Gyarados. I like how we made it this far with only one death. It's kind of weird. I mean, technically we've had more because we missed a bunch of encounters, but... Hell yeah, Waterfall, I'll take it. Over Splash. My little friends. Roper, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Alright, this kid gives me Protect, I believe. Yep. We now have Protect. I guess Wolf just figured out about stuff about Ophelia. It's cool. Sorry, I'm typing in Discord real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't grab that. I didn't grab Toxic yet. I'm stupid. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Ice Fang. Die, please. Indonesia needs to eat. Bite. Fuck you, Bug Catcher Joe. Fuck you is defeated Bug Catcher Joe. What should I try to change the nickname of the other Grimer to India? India 2. It's India, but, you know, different. Let's try it real quick. Put Chad down for a second. Damn it, I can't change his nickname. I thought so, but maybe I was like, Grimer, that's an impeccable nickname. It's literally just Grimer. It's literally just Grimer's name unchanged. Impeccable nickname. 10 out of 10. Would nickname my Grimer Grimer again. I just realized, is this another server where is like Pokemon being another server where I'm like the oldest person in there? This happens a lot. These these kids and their newfangled machines, newfangled catchphrases. It's too hard for me to understand. Using their face tubes and I completely fucked up the joke. I'm gonna stop now. I completely fucked up that joke. Also, that joke hasn't been funny, and yet it's still being put in, like, movies for, like... Wow, Speed will survive! Things are critting. You know what I want to see? I actually kind of want to see, is there a movie coming out soon that I want to see? I don't know. I remember I watched this one really gory, like, this one zombie movie called, Zombie. No, really good title. That was, like, released in Italy. It's, like, one of those Italy, like, super gory horror movies that came out in, like, the 80s, like 60s to 80s. It was, like, a huge trend where it's, like, Italy just made, like, had, like, this trend of horror movies being super gory. Like how France has that trend now where it's just, like, super gory, disturbing, like, fucked up movies. For, like, a while, like, in the 2000s, Italy basically had that in the 80s. Except it was just pretty much gore. And, I remember I watched a zombie movie that was infamous for having this one scene of a woman being grabbed by a zombie and, like, forced through a doorway, a broken door frame, right? But while she's being forced, a piece of wood goes through her eye. And they show that piece of wood going through her eye. It is gross. It is nasty. And it's, like, done practically. So it looks like an eye. So it's not CGI. It's, like, literally they made a thingy and then shoved a piece of wood through it. It's like, ew. And it's like someone, like, actually, like, it's like someone, like, actually, like, trying to, like, force her through it. So it just, like, it keeps going. I don't know why I randomly mentioned this, but, like, yeah. That was the one cool scene. The rest of the movie? Wow. It's literally the very next encounter I got here at Heracross. That would have been better than Gichigachu. But I guess I get Gichigachu. I mean, I'm glad I get Gichigachu because I get to try it out in a run. Although I'm probably not going to try it out. But, very much. But, yeah. So, yeah. I remember that movie was, like, alright. A lot of it, though, is kind of boring. Like, there's this whole scene where, like, the whole, like, starting event is a random ship comes on shore and it has a zombie. And, like, it has blood everywhere and, like, a zombie. But, like, that part is super boring. And it only gets interesting when they get to the island that the zombie plague happens in. The only interesting part of the movie. And then it still has its boring scenes where I just didn't really give a shit about the characters because they weren't really interesting. And then I watched this. What was that one movie? Wasn't it? And I think the sequel to it was completely different, if I remember correctly. It was like about a curse instead of like actual zombies. It was like, and there was this like one like character who became like a ghost zombie and then tried to kill her little brother, but then killed like another person, and then like the one character I actually liked, who was like the main character, he like died. I forget. I'm not remembering this very clearly. I don't remember all of it. I'm sorry. I'm not like remembering things clearly enough. Obviously, I need to remember every movie I've seen, all of it ever. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for part 6 of JoJo. He died, yes. He got deaded. I remember I watched it, I was like, alright. It was like, okay. He got deaded like Dark Souls poison meter. It's basically like the swamp is just poisonous. If you stay in it too long, your Pokemon get poisoned. So, don't stay in it too long. It's like not that hard too, though. You have to really like screw up your movement. I will say though, yeah, I remember watching Train to Busan with my friends. I think I watched it blind. Like I never watched it before with them. And we just made jokes about this one character and we named him John Cena. Because we didn't remember his name. Because like it was a Korean name, so like we didn't remember what it was. Sounds bad, I know, but like we couldn't remember what the names were for most of the characters. We just knew them by like their stereotypes, right? Because I'm not very good with remembering like Korean names. So like we did that, and then we were so sad. We were like so sad when he died, and we were like, no, not John Cena. It's pretty funny. Right, I gotta change it to daytime because we want to get Roselia for this scene, for this part. Alright, I gotta change it to daytime. Hold on real quick. We're gonna go time travel. You know, I'm glad I took the break from this game because it made me more into, because now I'm like into it again, right? What I need to turn to 3 hours back. No, just 2 hours. So like Baja, California. Yeah. Yeah. Baja, we're in California now, guys. Yeah. Tearing Saga is going well. Yesterday we had a lot of technical problems because my computer literally shit the bed, like my laptop literally shit the bed like 3 times. I thought it was broken at one point because it literally wasn't loading anything. But we got past we liberated, well, in that one, and we got past the first like arc of the game, which was maps 1 through 7. And now I actually have a streaming plan. I know it's like, phew, it's like 100 followers to get a streaming plan. Just all comes together. Now, after I got the donation button, it just all comes together. But anyway, I don't even know if the donation button actually works, like shows it on stream, because all I did was make sure it works, not that it actually like shows someone putting it, like not making sure that like it shows up on stream. So that kind of sucks, but I made sure it actually works as like a button. Anyway, so what my streaming schedule is now is that we're gonna do, we're gonna alternate Xenoverse and Tearing Saga as like the plan. That's the plan right now. Let's just alternate the two. But yeah, it was really annoying. It was like I literally pressed escape, and my computer, like people saw this because I was like display capturing. My computer literally, like the screen, the loading, the bottom bar, like the task, kind of like the bar where you pin like apps that you use a lot, right? Like Google and all that. It would not show up. It was like glitched in like higher up on the screen, and it wouldn't actually show up. And then the screen was just not responding. I tried to do Task Manager, and it would not respond at all. So I had to force shut down my computer. And then when I did it again, the literal, I think it was trying to load Wallpaper Engine, but it couldn't load it. So it just had a black screen, and I couldn't click on anything. It was super weird. I didn't understand it at all. I still don't know what happened for that. It was really weird. Alright, it's daytime. Please, Roselia. Please, Roselia. Close my eyes. That's Shockbird. Yep. That is Doopity Doops. Yes. Roselia. Ah, it has the shitty ability. That kind of sucks. When I start having positive luck. I mean, to be fair, Alec, for the last 2 survivors I've been in, I've had the worst fucking luck possible and gotten fucking robbed. So, I need a break. I've been due to get some luck. And also Tearing Saga. I've been getting good level ups on most characters. Except, like, I think maybe... Who has been... except Marouge. Marouge has gotten really bad level ups. It's kind of funny. Marouge, in 3 level ups, has gained 1 point of speed, and that's it. That's it. He's gained 1 point of speed. Alright. I need a country name for Roselia. Did we use Greenland yet? Yes, that was the fucking... We already used Greenland. KD means kill death ratio. A positive KD means you have more kills than you have deaths in a game. We're doing a country theme. So, like, I only want countries for nicknames. So I only want countries. I think we've used Russia, Greenland, India, Indonesia. Well, India's back on the table now because we traded the Grimer. We have Indonesia, Ireland, Germany, Chad. You know what? I'll count fictional countries. Yeah, let's do we can do some fictional countries. Oh, okay. Ooh, Holland. I like Holland. That's in all caps. That, yeah, just country names. I see. I can see how you made that mistake. Yeah, but no, I'm doing like country, like actual, like, or fictional countries. As long as I can recognize that it is a country. So like, technically, the ones from Game of Thrones, like, how would I split that up? I guess I could split it up in like the seven kingdoms would be like a continent, and like the rest, I don't know. Westeros would be the continent. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, actually, I forgot to grab my grass poison type. Give me my grass poison type, please. I have to check out my Roselia. Every time I get a Roselia in this game, it has terrible nature IVs. I'm hoping this is the one exception. Did not come as an evolution item, which sucks. It's pretty good. Sucks about the special defense, but max speed, pretty much max speed, good special attack. Nice. I actually put that in the party. This is to be you. Shit, it's like 9. I actually have to. Yeah, I gotta change the time back. Hold on. Turning back the hands of time. Alright. And then what we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna grind during the daytime so I can find Roselias and maybe get a shiny stone. You know what I want? I want, Central Time. It's 9:27. Actually 9:27 where I am. It's not 7:27 because it's not pitch black outside at 7:27 in April. So I hope it isn't. Alright, let's do this. Fight this trainer. Beat up this backpacker. How dare he hitchhike in my Route 5. Route 5, right? Yeah, how dare he hitchhike in my Route 5. He deserves to be beaten up senseless for his audacity. Man catches one Roselia and goes mad with power. Yep. It's probably an electric type move. Yeah, let's switch in Russia. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, and then it died to a crit on its very first fight. It was real fun. Yeah, except everyone, except I'm literally in the Pokemon Challengers Discord server, and everyone who is Nuzlocking this game, in a hardcore Nuzlocke as well, literally gets Mareep like every run, and tells me, oh, it's so good early game, and in fucking 10 runs, I don't get it, run 11, I finally get it, and it immediately dies. No, I was just mad at the game. I was just done with the game at that point. I was just like, you know what? We're naming it "Fuck You." I don't care anymore. Certainly, the game doesn't. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I added a new point thing. It's like a showdown fight. I only ask people not to spam that, because if you spam that, because if people spam that, like if someone literally just spams that, I will not do it anymore. I will literally revoke their privileges to do that. Because I made it 5,000 points, and I don't want to have to regret making it 5,000 points. You know? I'm probably going to regret making it 5,000 points, aren't I? You know what? I hope Crow's okay. No, please. Sick prank. Hey, Russia, I need you. I hope Crow is doing okay. He left all the Discord servers. He left every single server on Discord. So I hope he's like not. And he hasn't been on stream since Sunday. So I'm hoping he didn't do anything rash. I don't even know if he still has an account. Dude, everyone else is going to be beating this in that server. I'm just going to be sitting here like, attempt 25! like a year later. I hope I beat this game. Eventually, you know? Dude, I remember someone going in the server like, Xenoverse is so easy. Like they were like, Xenoverse is so easy. What the fuck? And I'm like, you haven't gotten to the hard parts yet. Come back to. I was like, you haven't witnessed the nightmare known as Rapidash or Gengar. You haven't experienced true pain until you fight Protean Mewtwo with 5 health bars. That is when you experience true pain. Am I wrong? Install the Poison Slurpuff. Dude. The Poison Slurpuff was actually not that bad. I think what I did was, what did I do? What did I do for that one? I definitely used the Skullbird, the Dark Ground Skullbird thing, to Earthquake. And luckily I didn't die to Drain Punch. And then I think I used Conkeldurr. With Earthquake as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I used Conkeldurr with Earthquake as well, which helped. Because I know it has Drain Punch. I should be at the right level for these fights. Because I know it has Drain Punch, Earthquake, Toxic, Venoshock. I know it has those 4 moves. I do like, though, that it's just a gigantic fucking Slurpuff. It's just gigantic, and it's like the Ghostbusters reference. With, like, the big puffy dude that they fight at the end. Also, the 6th gym was also rough. It was also really rough. I just got punished so hard during that gym. I lost almost my entire team to Daddy Wallace. I'm fine. It won't kill me. Yep. Alright. Cause I know Slurpuff is not as hard as the fucking Rapidash. Oh boy, the Rapidash. Kill me, please. That Rapidash is so... Yeah, the Pyroid hit way harder than it had any right to for that 6th gym. But anyway, the, But anyway, I will admit, the Slurpuff is easier than the fucking... What's the name of it? The Rapidash. Oh my god, the second Rapidash fight is a fucking nightmare. That fight is a nightmare. The only consistent way I've seen to do it is Honshin. That's the only consistent way I know how to beat that is Honshin. Because Honshin just like... Yeah, Thunder Dash. Not the normal one. The first one is not super bad. It's annoying, but if you have a flying resist, it basically like doesn't do anything. The other one though, Thunder Dash though, ugh. Yeah. Even though it is annoying with like Roost and what's the word? Cotton Guard? Yeah, that was Cotton Guard, right? Is it possible to get Sunny Day before Rapidash 2 though? I'm just gonna do it a little bit. Hurricane 70%, Thunder 50%, you know? I don't think it's possible to get Sunny Day unless you had a Droughtmon. The only way to get Sun Up, because you don't get the TM for Sunny Day until after the gym. Yeah, you don't get Sunny Day till after the gym, after the Rapidash fight. So you have to get a Mon that would naturally learn Sunny Day beforehand, and I don't think there are any, except maybe in the Volcano. Or you get a mon that has Drought as its ability, and you only Pokemon that you can get Drought as the ability for is Torkoal normally, and Vulpix as its hidden ability. And then, so if you have those abilities, it will work, right? Because they go last. The problem is if you don't, and setting Sunny Day is extremely risky because you have to send out the Fire type, and it has to survive a rain boosted. It has to survive the potential of getting hit by a rain boosted Weather Ball. And because it will not go faster, it will definitely nothing outspeeds that Rapidash at that point. Like nothing you have outspeeds it. Just straight nothing. So yeah. So, the point then becomes, sorry. The point then becomes, what do you do about? So the best way that because like, sorry, I'm not explaining these things. Or my brain is like going a mile a minute. The other way to do it, the other condition that you're guaranteed to get, the weather condition that you're guaranteed to get, other weather condition that you're guaranteed to get. Now you can also get Sandstorm if you get a Hippopotas. You can set up Sandstream. The problem is with that, then you're setting up Sandstorm, and nothing really works with Sandstorm, but like it's an option, right? The problem is then you turn Weather Ball into a rock type move, or is it ground? I think it's rock. She's like, all right. I think that's probably best thing you could probably do in terms of weather. No, it's probably second best, but it's like the most kind of easiest way to get something. And then the most dangerous way, but also the way you are guaranteed to have no matter what, is Hail. You get the TM for Hail at this point, and you can teach it to an Ice type and then send it out and then click Hail. The problem is you have to then send out an Ice type that can survive either Thunder, Hurricane, and Stab Water, and then that can survive Stab, Hurricane, Stab, Thunder, or Stab, or not Stab, sorry. Stab, Hurricane, Stab, Thunder, and Water Weather Ball that's like boosted to 100 power in the rain. Or Discharge. You have to survive all four of those moves, because you need to survive one of them to say Hail. And then both Thunder and Discharge have a chance to confuse you. Have a chance to paralyze you. And then Hurricane is a chance to confuse. So Hail is the best, is a guaranteed one, but it's also the most risky. That's why the best strategy, in my opinion, is just Honshin, because Honshin is a dragon type, so he resists electric, and he's immune to water. I believe Rapidash has 130 base speed and it has +1 speed. I'm pretty sure it has +1 speed. And I don't think our Weavile is super fast. It's not even in the party. Yeah. Yeah, I think because when it says speed Pokemon stats are higher, it's at least +1 to every stat. It might be +2. I'm not 100% sure. Because that Galvantula, it did not die to a quad effective fire move. It didn't even take out 101 health bar. Which might be +1, which might lead me to believe it's either +1 or +2. I'm not sure on that. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah. Weavile is decently fast. I still don't think it outspeeds Rapidash, but like maybe it will. Also, the thing is, like, you would then have to, like, I didn't like the last time we had it. The last time we got to that point, right? Well, yeah, even at +1, it's definitely nothing else outspeeding it, even Weavile, because, like, +1 gives it 50% speed. But either way, I think at that point we didn't have Weavile. At every point we've gotten to that fight, we haven't had Weavile because Weavile died. Because we needed to, like, sack it or whatever. Yeah, it'd be a chance. It is +1. It's not a chance, it's a guaranteed outspeed. I think unless I had maximum speed investment. And that'd be too much work that'd be too much work. Like, I want these streams to be entertaining, not, hey, let's spend 3 hours going through a safari trying to just fight things to give us speed EVs. You know? That'd be something I could do, like, on my own time, right? But that's not, like, fun to watch on, like, a stream. I mean, if I was on my own and this was, like, a Pokemon hack, I'd just, like, you know... Like, for Eternal X, I just, like, hacked in, like, I just PK hacks the EVs, because I could do, like, all the touchscreen minigames, but those suck to do on Citra. And those take a lot of time. So it's just like saving time. It's the same thing with giving myself like infinite berries once I have like a specific type of berry. Because I could plant the berries, right? And wait like 12 hours each time. But like, that'd be stupid. I could also grind, but like that would also be stupid because the grinding takes forever in Eternal X. So like, rare candies. You can multitask and do it during Coach Challenge challenges. That'd be hard though. Cause like I'd have to have, cause like the only way I can capture Showdown is through display capture. So it would literally be Xenoverse, the Xenoverse screen, blocking half of the Showdown screen. Cause I wouldn't be able to show them separately. I would have to show them on the same screen. Cause like the only way I can get Showdown working is display capture because it won't like there's like because like I've tried getting some apps to work, they just don't work. Like what's the one that didn't work? Dolphin doesn't work when I try to get it on OBS. It just shows a white window, which really sucks. If only you had a second monitor, dude. If only I had like an actual computer. This is doing this on a laptop with like that like has one good thing about it. The one good thing about this laptop is it has 8 GB RAM. That's the only good thing about this laptop. Everything else is like bottom of the barrel in terms of like what you want for like a laptop in terms of like power. Like this computer cannot run Skyrim. Like this laptop cannot run Skyrim. Period. I've tried running Skyrim. I got Skyrim because it's like, oh, mods and all that. The average college student doesn't have disposable income, I know. I gotta go back home and get a job, and I don't even know what I want to do with college anymore. I don't know what I want to do for college anymore. It's like, so lost. So it's even more of a risky. Like, that's why I started doing this, because, like, it's fun, and, like, later I can get the stuff to do, like, even more things. Like, you know, like I could do like Skyrim with mods. Like I haven't bought like the only thing I spent my money on other than food this semester is I think I've literally just spent have Netflix and Hulu. That's it. That's all I have. I don't think I've spent a single any money on games. Although I probably once I get my Steam account finally unbanned, I'm probably gonna get the Zero Escape trilogy so I can stream that. Cause I want to stream those games because I love Zero Escape. Even though I played them before and like I won't be like I know all the plot twists and all that. Like I just like those games a lot, and I feel like they deserve like exposure. You know, like they deserve like exposure because like they like we almost didn't get the third game in the series because like they did so bad in Japan. Like Japan hated those games. No, I got reported for theft. But I didn't steal anything. I believe it, you're a criminal. Yeah, because the dude who, like, plays mostly single-player games and had for, like, a while on Steam, all of a sudden, he's stealing, like, account stuff from other people. It's like, whatever. They probably just, like, immediately... Dude, it's so fucking awful. The dude is from Europe, too. So it's like he doesn't... I don't think English is his first language. Because he, like, says some weird stuff grammatically that, like, shows that, like, it's not his first language. So I got stuck with someone from Europe. Dude, I'm, like, so awkward socially. Like, I can't, like, social stuff, like... And then, like, I was bad, like, really bad in, like, elementary school. And, like, I finally started to get, like, better in high school. And, like, college, like, I was being, like, outgoing. And then COVID happened, and I regressed. I've regressed back into, like, a shell. Which is a problem. And I know I have. Like, I know I have regressed, like, socially from this. Like, really bad. To the point where I don't even, like, reach out, like... It's like it's a struggle for me to like reach out if like I'm struggling with stuff. Which is why I'm like doing so bad in college because I don't reach out and like I just struggle internally, and then I get depressed, and then I get stressed, and then I don't do it because I don't want to get stressed, but I get stressed anyway, and it's just awful. But anyway, enough about depressing stuff from me. It's supposed to be happy stream. No, I'm kidding. That sounded bad. It's supposed to be a happy stream. We can get something here. Yeah, I think he made demands to me one day. It's really rough. Yeah. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. I've been trying to get it fixed, but like the only place I can walk to that has the stuff I need, like just doesn't have it in stock. And I've been walking to there like once every 2 or 3 days, which is like a mile. It's like 1.2 miles one way and 1.2 miles back. There's Steam terrorists. I guess there are people who steal like accounts and stuff and like try to buy, like steal items and stuff. We can get a Pokemon here. What do I want from here? Like anything is decent. Cottony is decent. Excalibur is decent. It's like the Steam support dude is just like, you need to do this now. And I was like, I can't. He's like, you're doing it now. I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't make demands. Don't be rude and don't make demands. He's like, rude? I'm like, yeah? Like, you don't just like give a demand and expect people to be just like, all right. No. It's not dupes. I regret to tell you, this is not dupes. This is our actual encounter. We get mascot. I know. You're just holding your breath because mascot is just so good. It's not that its only redeemable thing is intimidate, and that's literally it. Ha! You think mascot evolves? No. Why would mascot evolve? It's perfect how it is. Woo. I got the mascot. As fun as Toxic Intimidate is, it kind of fell off at Gym 5. What, the mascot? Or, like, did you use mascot? Yeah, mascot doesn't evolve. At all. I need a country name for it, though. Boop, 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 boop. This. But we already have Chad Mohawk. Elekid is Chad. We can't just name 2 Pokemon Chad. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing about it, Alec. It's named mascot like mascot. It wears like a costume like a mascot. It took me a little bit to get that joke as well when I first saw it. Like, I saw it, I was like, huh. What the... Oh. Oh, it's trying to be a Chad. Oh, I get it. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand. Alright. We can name it, We could name it, we could do, like, name it, then, Samoa. Alright, I'll do Samoa. Don't worry, guys. This is our, I mean, you know what's the funny thing? I'm pretty sure mascot is the rarest thing in that grass. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1% encounter to get mascot. And we got mascot. I'm pretty sure it's a 1% encounter. I'm pretty sure it's 1%. I don't know if anyone can confirm it, but I'm pretty sure it's 1% in that area. Alright, let's see mascot. Nice. Stats are garbage. Wow, this thing is awful. This thing is awful. The only redeemable trait, Intimidate and Charm. Those are the only 2 redeemable things about this. This thing has garbage stats. Let's compare this to Gachigachu, a Pokemon who came 2 levels below it, and let's compare this to Pichu. Let's just compare all of them. Pichu is level 20. This is a level 20 Pichu. This has arguably equivalent or better stats to a level 18 mascot that does not evolve. Like, what? It's so bad. I don't know why they gave it such crappy stats. I know it's... I think it's literally just a meme. I think mascot is a meme. I don't think there's any use for this thing except Intimidate pivoting. There's literally nothing for it. And you can't even pivot it because it dies immediately to anything. Like, with those stats, it dies. It just dies. I don't know. I mean, Alec, you got it to work with Toxic Intimidate, but, like, I don't see how I'm going to use this with no items. With a Nuzlocke with no items. Like, if I need Intimidate, I could probably take it if I need to intimidate users, but, like, I'd rather take anything else. Just got roasted. I mean, yeah. I mean, from, like, what we could have gotten there, which is, like, Cottony, Excalibur, Shigami, the weird poison fairy cat thing, Flaffy. We could have gotten all those. We got mascot, which is like a 1%, so yes. Oh my god. I got the 1% encounter mascot. I gotta talk about this. Alright. Expecting the top 1% of gamers. I know, I'm just such a gamer. I outgamed the gamers. I just realized we don't have Intimidate. Wait, hold on. Do I actually have to use the mask? Do I unironically have to use the mascot for the Dredagon? Level 30 Dredagon. Wow, it is really raining outside. Honestly, did fucking work to mimic you. What type of mascot did you have? Did you have the ghost one? Or which one did you have? Oh, you had the sound one. Yeah, I could see that working. That one is really good though. That one I think has 31 IVs and I think it might have extra stats. I think it might have increased stats compared to other mascots. Because mine is not going to be useful. I think for Mimikyu, I think I've got the strategy though. For Mimikyu, I use Crobat. For everything else, I use Roselia / Roserade once I get that. To get the item for that. But yeah. This is actually, I actually have good mons for vanilla. I just need to keep them alive. It's the problem. I forgot there was the bug sound event. I haven't done many of the mystery gifts in this game, even though they're pretty good. There's the Gen 1 Eevee, which is cool. You know what's the funniest thing? My youngest brother, right? I remember this. Before I went back to college this semester, he asked me if I could friend him on Discord. So I went like, yeah, sure, I will. Or he asked me to friend him on Discord eventually. So I went like, yeah, sure, I will. I got my sister to give me the account. Turns out, for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Survivor, he had been spectating it for a while. Enough that he was a trusted spectator. But he still hasn't accepted my friend request. It's weird. Unless my sister gave me the wrong thing. But they're friends. So I assume it's my younger brother. I honestly don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Should we fight the dude? The Dredagon? Are we good enough to fight the Dredagon? Will Dragon Claw kill us? Maybe. Do we have anything that can take a Dragon Claw? That do be the answer. That do be the big question of the day, doesn't it? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might actually need Mascot. I actually don't. Let's just do it. Go Intimidate. You know what? We probably need it for Intimidate, right? Yeah, we probably need it for Intimidate. I'll go replace it with Roselia and just have it out in the front for Intimidate purposes. Oh, it's probably gonna die. Do I care if it dies? No. Actually, have you guys ever seen Crobat and like the 3D model for Crobat from like Pokemon like Battle Revolution? Crobat has the weird Crobat looks so weird. Its mouth looks so weird. Like it's like jaw. It has like a severe like underbite, where like the lower jaw is way like jutting out with the teeth over like his upper teeth. It's so weird. All right. Am I leading with Mascot? Yep. Does anyone care if Mascot dies? Because I sure as hell don't. Here we go. Trials for Vanilla's Gym. We might be able to get to Vanilla's Gym tonight. Maybe not. I'm gonna hate going back home and literally getting yelled at for, like, using internet. And being treated like crap for using internet. Because, fun story my sister had for me when I talked to her on Easter. Apparently my dad just shut off the internet for a week. You know, because that's... You know, he just shuts it off for a week. Like, there are people in the house that, like, aren't, like, adults. He just shuts it off for everyone. It's real fun. My dad doesn't understand most of anything. My dad acts like he knows things, but he doesn't actually. He once tried, here's what he once tried to do. He once tried to play a movie for my sister on my Mac, when I had a Mac, without asking my permission while I was at a friend's house. He then got the disc tray, he then got the movie stuck, and then proceeded to just give up. So I got home. And literally, it was literally just ejecting the disc tray. I figured out how to do it in 2 minutes. But my dad couldn't, and it literally just, like, would have allowed my computer... Like, if he had broken my computer, he would have just allowed it to be broken. And he would have just done that. And then when I got pissed at him, he got pissed at me for even being angry with him in any way, shape, or form. Because he doesn't understand, because he doesn't respect anything. Like, he literally respects nothing. And no one except himself. Like, I have been, whenever I'm at my house, I'm constantly yelled at to get off the internet because when he is, like, doing, like, streaming something. Constantly. It is really annoying. And it's because our internet is shit. And he doesn't understand that, because our internet is bad. Like, our internet is just straight bad. Like, I did the test. Like, I was getting less than, like, I did, like, the internet test. It was fucking awful. It's, like, great. So, I don't know how I'm gonna do streaming at home. I really hope I can get it to work. It probably won't be as smooth, but I will definitely try for you guys, because I don't want to give this up. Because I, like, this is the, like, one thing I've done. He's like 50s. He might be 60. I don't know. I don't know my dad's age. It's like 50s. And he works with technology. He, like, works on the computer. It's so mind-boggling. Like, he's so, like, much of, like, it's so annoying. And he always screams like, oh, you should always use technology, and, like, encourages. And then he fucking acts so ass backwards about it all the time. It's so annoying. And he acts like a know-it-all about everything, but doesn't do anything, actually. Like, I have one example. Sorry, I'll just switch back to this to intimidate it again, because I'm going to need it. I don't care if this dies. Here's what was the story? Oh yeah, my mom was trying to fix the toilet, because my dad had just refused to. It had been broken for a while. So my mom, like, starts putting it in. But she got a handle that didn't fit. So she left the stuff there, and she was going to go do it, right? But she needed the time to. My dad woke up me and my brother, yelled at us about something my mom did, forced us to try and fix it because he tried it and it failed for him. When we said it didn't work, he forced us to stay there for half an hour to an hour extra. When we said it didn't work, when he literally did the exact same thing, he yelled at us for throwing our hands up in the air, and he yelled at us for apparently throwing our hands up in the air and just trying to give up, when he literally did the exact same thing. I was like, what? And he was like, you're in pharmacy and Coleman's like going into junior college. You should be able to do this. Coleman's at a police academy. I'm like, that doesn't mean we can fix a toilet. That has nothing to do with, like, anything. Because he doesn't use that toilet. Because it doesn't matter if it doesn't... It's really fucking annoying. I don't know what this guy even used. I think he used Scary Face. I'll switch to Ireland. Because he was like in Explorers, like just like a police program, my brother. Oh, here it is. This is a -2. Alright, I can live another one. Oh shit, I forgot we're off skin. We're good. It's like living with him is just not fun. He's basically like king of the castle. He basically acts like it's a castle. It's his castle. Like, you're not allowed to do anything. It's basically it's like you're not allowed to do anything that's related to the house without him. It's basically like we have like I get the internet shut off on me all the time and basically just told to suck it up and just deal with it. So I have to bail to a friend's house all the time, and I hate doing it, but like, it's either that or stay in that toxic environment, and I hate doing that. Because I don't have the money to move to like... Because I live in like a small town, so there's no like apartments nearby I can just like try and find within like... It's really hard. I could switch out again. Give it -3 just for memes. But yeah. It's not fun. Yeah, you're dead, right? I live! But yeah. It's just not fun. Like, and then there's another thing where I literally, like, what's funny was, I told, like, so, like, I would tell people, yeah, I do that too. I try to help out, because, like, I feel bad. And I do stuff at home, too, like, oh, believe me, oh, don't even get me started on the fucking weeding. I am traumatized by weeding because I would literally get treated like garbage with that. Like, I would get treated like fucking garbage. Like, I would go out there for hours and be yelled at that I didn't work hard enough. And I would be out there busting my ass for hours and be yelled at the next day for not doing enough. I literally, and like, I don't get anything for it. Like, I don't get anything for doing the weeding. Like, right? I'm not, like, I don't get anything. I'm just yelled at for it and threatened to do it. And then when I was actually yelled at to do it the entire backyard one time. And it was like covered, like absolutely covered in like hundreds of weeds. So I did that. I was then... The garden is cleaner, that is the reward. What, like... And I'm not allowed to use like tools, right? I'm only allowed to use like non-mechanical tools to pull the weeds too. I can't use a weed whacker. I can't use weed killer. I have to use like tools. And there was like hundreds of weeds. So I'm doing that, right? I was yelled at to not take a break. My sister went out to tell me that my dad was like and she went like, Dad told you to you're not allowed to take breaks. I'm like, fuck off. Like, no, I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting any. The whole problem was we would get fined for like having the weeds, and like, it's like, I don't even like care, because like, they don't actually care. My dad doesn't actually care about the garden. He just cares about the appearance. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. He cares so much about appearances. He constantly complains about how like my haircut looks, how my hair looks, and I'm like, I don't care. And like, there was one time we had to have someone come into the basement. He literally panicked and made us do all this shit for no reason. And then, until my mom literally had to fucking just say, make a path, and stop him. Because he literally was caring so much about appearances when it didn't even fucking matter. Because it was the guy's job to just come in and check something. And he doesn't really fucking care how the house looks, as long as he can get to where he needs to go. I was like, yes, thank you. And I get so annoyed by the fact that, like, I'm the only one that actually fucking does the weeding. I'm, like, the only one that actually does it. My second youngest brother, he used to do it. I think the year before this last one, and during this last year, he didn't really do it. He would go out to get coffee for an hour and then come back and bribe my dad. And I'm like, I can't do that. So I had to go do the weeding. He also had a job, so like, it's like bad. But it's like, I just hate it. I don't know. I have such a bad experience. Sorry about my traumatic experiences with weeding and in my house. My brother once brought weed killer, and he put it on like the side of the house, and we never actually used it. We got yelled at for that. Even though we never used it, we got yelled at for that. And here's the other thing, right? There's another thing, right? So we had an old vacuum, right? And this thing was like 10 years old. This thing was old when I was a kid, when I was like a little kid. And so I used it, right? And like I was getting this burning smell from like using it when I was vacuuming one time. So I was like, okay, what's wrong? I should stop it. And my mom went like, okay, it's broken. When my dad and then we were like, okay, I got blamed for breaking the vacuum. Even though the vacuum was 10 years old. I got blamed for breaking it. And we weren't allowed to use the vacuum my dad has, because that's exclusive to his office, and we're not allowed to use it for any. We're not allowed to use it. So we had to use the industrial vacuum that fucking was left over from redoing the basement like years ago. So we have to use that, which is really fun. It's really fun to use just a giant tube. So like a vacuum you can move around. No, it's just a giant orange thing you gotta lug around. It's real fun. Really fun. I love it. Hate living in my house. can't do anything about it because I'm stuck. Hate it. Anyway, sorry for the rant. Yeah, sorry, I went places. Sorry for the rant. I need to get an apartment with people. I just need to get into an apartment with like friends and like move out and get somewhere, like go somewhere else. I need that. I can't handle being in that house with him where it's like to run the risk of just getting shit on. I can't do it anymore. By choice. No. Yeah. I hope I can get a job over the summer, because if I can't, I'm just fucked. Because the only job I've ever worked at, it doesn't help that the only job I've ever worked at was like, I had a bad experience with it. The only summer job I ever worked with, I had a bad experience with it. It sucks. It's like, the job itself, I kind of liked, because I liked working with dogs, but like, when you join to be a dog walker, and then they shove you to be janitor, it's like, the food and the customer gets the food. We do that for 40 years and then we die. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't help that my dad, I think like he has threatened. It's on my dad, like, here's a funny story, right? Alright, so my brother used a lot of data in high school, right? So my dad got angry because he kept going over the data limit, right? So he took my brother off the data plan and said, like, no more, right? Right? They took him off this, yeah, my dad's a control freak. Like, literally, like, an OCD, neat, control, tyrant freak. It's really bad. But basically, he used too much data, right? And he always got scolded for it, right? So my dad basically took him off the cellular plan. So you know what my brother did? He went with my mom the very next day, or it was either the very next day or the same day, and he got himself a cellular plan. So he got his own cellular plan, right? Like, on his own. My dad then got pissed at my mom for doing that. When my dad literally forced him to get a new cellular plan, he got pissed when he went and did it. Like, your problem is solved. Why are you angry? It doesn't make any sense. Like, he was angry that he went out and got a different cellular plan so that he doesn't use yours? Like, what? I mean, I'm still on that plan because, like, I don't care. I don't use data or my phone pretty much ever really anymore. It's like, I know I should use it more, but I've had the same phone for like 7 years at this point. 6 or 7 years. I feel like I was supposed to get an upgrade at some point, but if I was, nobody bothered to tell me. It also doesn't help that no one bothers to tell me anything. It also doesn't help that like when I have a doctor's appointment, right, or dentist appointment or something, I make sure to tell people like beforehand, like at least a week beforehand, or a couple days, and then everyone just bails on me and just doesn't have the time or the place to go on it, like every time. But like when they have set an appointment for me, I'm not told about it until like 12 hours beforehand. Like I literally had a dentist appointment one time. I was told the night before, with no warning. I was just told, you have a dentist appointment. I was like, you have a dentist appointment at 8 a.m. It was like 8 at night. I was like, could I not be told? Could I be told like maybe a week in advance, not 12 hours beforehand? Because, you know, if I had a job, I couldn't really, you know, just drop everything and go. Like, I know I don't have a job, but still, you can't just, like, spring it on me. Because, like, the funny thing is, once I scheduled, like, everyone was getting on me about getting a doctor's appointment, right? So I scheduled it all on my own. I picked a date. I told everyone about it. And then literally everyone literally bailed on me. Like, I literally went, like... everyone went, like... So I just didn't go. Because, like, I literally went, like... Like, because everyone all of a sudden went, like, oh, we don't have... It's like... Alright. Fine. It's whatever. Just house life be icky. I mean, my mom's nice though. I like my mom's nice. She like understands how I am as a person, unlike my dad. What's funny is, I also went to just get shots. What's funny is they went like, we don't really do this, like give tetanus shot before you have a doctor's appointment here, but you're gonna have the doctor's appointment anyway. And then I never went to the doctor's appointment because no one could give me a ride. And I actually, what happened was, I had a test on the same at the same time as the doctor's appointment because because I scheduled it before I knew what the date the test was. So I had him at the same point, and like I overslept too because I had stayed up late at night trying to study for it. So I overslept the beginning. So I overslept both, and like I quickly had to do the test in like half the time. It was a mess. Like my my whole life this last semester has just been a mess. Except streaming. Streaming has been fun, and it's actually been like the only thing I feel like I've done well. I remember I walked my I had to walk my brother to the eye doctor one time. I just didn't care. I just did it. It was kind of funny, like, because no one else could drive him, and I was like, all right, I'll just walk him. Wasn't that hard. I mean, I can walk around. Like, I once, like, to get a drug test, I walked, like, 2 miles to a Walmart and walked 2 miles back. Because I didn't want to inconvenience anyone with driving. So I left early in the morning, and everyone thought there was something wrong with me. Because I said I was going for a walk, because I literally just didn't want to inconvenience anyone. My mom was worried about me. And I'm like... I mean, she's probably worried about me now, because I'm not, like... Just, like, out of it, but... But yeah. Isn't this the way to go? No, this is the way to go. Dude, it didn't. You know what's? You know what? Another story. Sorry, I keep bringing these up, but like, you know, my dad, it was like actually a bully. Back when I was younger, he would straight bully me. Like, he would straight make fun of me for crying and getting angry. He would straight like tease me. It was like not fun. Like, it was straight bullying. And like, it's like, yay. It's like, no wonder I have no confidence. Like, anything I do. Oh, I'm not doing the gym battle right now. I mean, yeah, but like, I also need... I brought it because of Intimidate. True, I did bring it. True, I did bring it into a level 30. I did bring a level 18 Mascot into a level 30 Druddigon, but that wasn't really confidence. It was more like, I don't give a crap if this thing dies here. Intimidate. And what's funny is, like, what sucks about, like, my house life, right, is, like, my sisters have to deal with this, like, all this, while they're doing online classes. So they just don't, like, they have to do online classes for, like, their schools, like, their high school, while, like, they get the internet constantly turned off on them and get constantly yelled at for using internet. And constantly, like, you know. It's fun. Basically, it's not fun living in my house. Because of one person. Oh, wait, I have a really bad story of something that happened where, like, I just broke down afterwards. Because I had been living in the upstairs bedroom, like, my upstairs bedroom in my house, instead of living in the basement, right? And my dad wanted me to go down to the basement and didn't want me sleeping up there for whatever reason. So he constantly would yell at me to go down there. And then one time, I had left the window open, right? And he hadn't told me that he had turned on the AC, right? At all. So I had the window open, because it was, like, summer. And I like listening to the breeze, like, outside. It's just a thing. I like having the window open when I sleep. It's a weird thing. He went into my room, like, tripped over wires, knocked all my stuff to the ground. My computer, my laptop, my Switch, my DS, kicked it all to the ground. Did not give a shit. Closed the window, then yelled at me about how I had the window open when I had the AC on. I'm like, I didn't notice. He's like, oh, you didn't notice? I'm like, yeah. Sorry. It's like, alright, you don't need to be an ass about it. And he kicked all my stuff to the ground. And he said, basically, you're moving in the basement today. I'm like, no, it's like my room. I get to decide where I sleep. And he's like, no, you don't. It's my house. You don't get to decide anything. Now go down there. Now go down there by the end of the day. By the time I get back from work. And I literally broke down because I was like, I didn't have it. Like, I was just told basically I don't get to make any decisions. I'm not allowed to make decisions in that house. I was basically told I'm not allowed to make decisions. I'm just supposed to do, as a 20-year-old at that point, just do what I'm told. And it was really awful. And then, you know, I was told to go out and do weeding as well. I was yelled to go do weeding as well. So, you know, I didn't do weeding. I was not in a good spot. So, yeah. It's just, yeah. Just, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry. I apologize for getting super, like, complainy and, like, ranty and serious, but, like, I have to go back home in, like, 20 days or so, and, like, I'm not looking forward to it, because even though I kind of want to go back home, because I kind of just want to, because I've been dealing with a lot of stress, I've just been stressed all the time, like, going home isn't going to help. Just like in popular game, 3 houses, Fire Emblems. Yes. You know what? You're right. You know what? I just got the heavy armor skill, like, super high. My heavy armor skill is through the roof. You don't even know. I'm like Arden from Fire Emblem 4. I'm just the super tanky boy. Need an axe or something. And a master seal. Yeah. Oh, dude, good thing dude, if my dad ever found out I actually stream, I would probably get yelled at for it. So good thing I'll never tell him. Because I'm not getting yelled at for something I enjoy to do. I'm just not. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of being treated like shit because I like playing video games. It's like, alright, cool. I do that in my free time. You just sit and watch TV and YouTube videos. I'm sorry if I do something that, like, makes my brain work a little bit. Alright. Grinding is a thing we have to do. Yeah, I get boss time? No, we have to get everyone to 28. We have to get the Pokemon we want to use to 28. Which is gonna be, you know, a little bit of annoying, but, like, you know. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my depression TED Talk about how, yeah, about how things suck. Now it's time for the grinding, where I will probably somehow get into a rant about stuff again. Yeah. Sorry about ranting, by the way. I know you guys didn't want to hear, like, me ranting about my dad, but whatever. How my house life sucks, but whatever. And grinding jams, yep. It's classic Xenoverse stuff right there. You're right. It is a classic Xenoverse move at this point. You know what? I should probably do something. I should probably do something for getting 100 followers. We should probably do like a 12-hour stream over the weekend. That would be fun. Last time we did that, we got like nobody, but it was still fun. It was a little bit frustrating, but like, cause like unfortunately, the most convenient time I could do it was when someone was having a 24-hour stream for their birthday, and a lot of people I had at that point overlapped. So a lot of them didn't even. So nobody really, cause like I tried to do Among Us during that stream, and nobody showed up. We got like I think we had like 6 people for like 30 minutes. Get some cake for the big 100 party. Dude, I might just try and do face cam for that. Cause like it's gonna take forever to get 10 subs, to get 8 more subs. It's gonna take forever. And I mean literally forever. I've only gotten 2 since I made that goal. I like how every goal I've done, I've just decided to like, hey, I'm not getting the subs. Fuck it, I'm just gonna implement it right here, right now, because I'm like impatient. I'm like, I need it now. You know what? Like, I've always seen those React videos. Like, I think React videos are not a thing I will ever do. Like, reacting to someone else's Nuzlocke. I don't think I'll ever do that unless, like, people in chat requested it. And, like, enough people did it. Because, like, I feel like that's just being, like, you're just doing it for, like, a big person, right? So you get, like, views, right? Which I think is, like, I would rather do it because people wanted it, not because I'm doing it to benefit myself, you know? If that makes sense? And even then, I wouldn't be like... I feel like I wouldn't be a very good analyzer because I make a lot of stupid mistakes. Or I just get lucky, so it's like... Mine is a combination of bad luck and unlucky. Dude, someone just roasts me over my Xenoverse thing. It's like, I'm the Xenoverse man. I mean, someone made a really good point. Who was it? I think it was someone. It was someone. Like, a couple streams ago where, like, I would be a really good co-commentator for someone playing through Xenoverse because I've played so much of it and I know so much about it. And, like, they're kind of right. I'm so, like, glad we've gotten, like, 100 followers in, like, about 3 months of doing this, which is pretty cool. About 3 months of doing this. We're almost at the 3-month mark. That'd be fun. But the downside is it wouldn't be on your channel unless some shenanigans happened. Yeah, true. That's also true. That is also true. Now, like, it's already hard enough trying to get people to... I've been advertising in a lot of Discord servers, but it's hard to, like... Some Discord servers I just don't get anyone from. I haven't gotten a single person from. Like, the Pokemon Insurgents Discord server. I haven't gotten a single person from that. I've gotten, like, maybe a couple people from the Pokemon Challenger server, and that's only from... I think that was from the Showdown stuff, not the actual Xenoverse gameplay or any other gameplay. It was just that I went like, hey, I'm doing Showdown with viewers, and then like, I think people showed up. It was cool though. That Showdown stream was really fun. It makes me want to do Showdown more often. Just like the free-for-all battles, because that's just fun with like 3 people in a call. It's just really fun. Because then it turns into like, hey, we should get rid of that guy. It's like, no. Don't hurt my Xerneas who has Geomancy up. It's fine. I'm just gonna click Dazzling Gleam. I'm fine. Dude, you know what would be the sickest thing if this, like, blew up? And, like, we could get, like, make it, like, super, like, fancy. Although I don't know how to make it fancy in any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. I don't know how to make streams fancy. I mean, my stream looks decent. I put a little image behind there for Xenoverse, and, like, you can see the... I mean, it's basically blocks of word text, but, like, you know, it works. It's not terrible. It used to be worse when it was worse when I first started. It was definitely more remedial, but it's like, it looks pretty good. I say so. I don't know, I'm usually very, like, not like... I don't usually toot my horn a lot. I don't usually toot my horn. I usually am just like, I'm shit. But I think with, like, the laptop I have, this is the best What the fuck did I pick up? Did I pick up a pearl string? Or pearl, oh. Yeah. I think I do good streams. Of course I can't play, like, a lot of games because just my computer is bad and, like, you know. But, like, that could be a goal, like, if it gets big enough, we get, like, I can get better equipment and make the streams better, you know? And then get yelled at for making purchases on my own, with my own money. Cause yeah, I've been yelled at for purchasing things with my own money that I got from work. Real fun being in my house. Real fun. Really fun. It's really fun. So barrel fun. It's like going up to someone in the street and saying, hey, fuck you for spending that money on that purse. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, what? You can't tell someone, like, what? It's weird. I don't know. Who do I... Oh, these are Mystery Dungeon Darkness songs. Sorry, Darkness, Time, Sky. The second one. I've also been trying to, like, make the stream more interactive. You know what I can do? Hey, you guys want to try this? If we get to do Gym 3 today, I know how to make up a poll for you guys to spend channel points on, bet channel points on. I learned how to do that. I think. Yes, I learned how to do that. So we can do that if you want to. If you want to try it out. I think it'd be fun. I figured out how to do it. I was looking up how to set up a donation button, and then it, like, showed me, and then I looked it up, and I was like, wow, you can do that. So cool. Because I saw it in Pokemon challenges thing. I was like, how do I do that? And I was like, I figured it out. Basically, I can set up a poll, and then you guys can bet channel points on it. I don't know how many you can bet. I think it's in increments of 10, maybe. I know it starts off in increments of 10, but maybe you can go way higher. And you can basically bet your channel points on an outcome, whether it happens or not. So, like, for example, I could do, like, for this next gym, will I beat it, like, deathless, or will I lose something? I could do, like, that. And then based on, like, and I could have it be, like, one option be deathless, and the other option be one or more deaths. And, like, be it, like, deathless, yes or no. And, like, you guys would bet channel points on it. And whichever side wins gets more channel points than they put in, while the other side loses the channel points they put in, if that makes sense. I feel like it'd be interesting. It'd be more involvement with you guys. And that's a good thing. You know? Yeah. And I know making, like, streaming is, like, kind of, like, luck-based in case you get, like, big. But, like, I feel like I'm doing, like, a lot. Like, I'm trying my best to, like, advertise the stream, you know? I, like, put it, like, every day I stream, and every day I put, like, advertise on, like, 10 Discord servers. About 10. It might be, like, 8 in actuality. It's, like, 8 or 9, but, like, it's around 10. You know? It's like, I try. I feel like I put good effort into it. I know. Anyway, I know I don't got the fancy overlays or whatever that some streamers have, where they got, like, the programs and all that, but I just don't want to risk, like, running a program and then having the stream, like, actually just go, like, to poop. So I'm checking something real quick. Ooh, I gotta delete those old videos. Hold on real quick. I gotta delete some old videos. I delete yesterday's stream videos. I already uploaded them to YouTube. Which I know, like, the YouTube channel is, like, never gonna get subscribers because it's literally just stream uploads, but maybe it will. I got 11. It's decent. You know. I, like, tried editing videos. Like, editing videos is just not really possible on my computer. It's just not. Like, my computer just, it takes too long to export the videos. And it takes too long for me to just cut them down. Like, it's just simple cutting I'm doing, right? Just taking segments, like, cutting out segments where I'm just, like, doing nothing. Or it's just, like, backtracking. It's like, they don't go anywhere. But yeah. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to do a collab with other streamers, but then again, like, I don't really know any streamer that would do it with me. Maybe Mike? Mike would maybe do it with me. But he's doing his Pokemon X Trashlock right now. And, like, he's busy, like, making sure that, like, works, like, as intended. The concept of it is interesting, though. I don't really like that, like, because his concept of a Trashlock is, like, there's no fully, nothing can evolve, and I think he only allows certain mons, and he also limits the amount of the mons you can get, the Pokemon you can get. I don't really like the not being able to evolve things, because I feel like that, like, is kind of, like, limiting you a little bit too much. I feel like that's limiting the player a little bit too much. Because, like, it's fine by giving the player, like, certain encounters, right? Like, only, like, bad encounters, quote-unquote, right? But, like, I feel like completely getting rid of like evolution is like maybe making it a bit too like it just turns into like little cup fight against like big bad Pokemon, which like I guess some people would like, but I don't really like it. I'm not really a big fan of like limiting the player in terms of like evolutions, you know? I actually hate it. But like it's a pet peeve of mine. But the fact that he made one and he's playtesting it, that's cool. Like he actually made like a hack. I'm not that skilled. My skills basically go to PK hack. You can using PK hacks to add things like rare candies. That's basically it. I did that myself. I learned how to do that myself, basically. I had to look it up a little bit, but I basically learned how to do it myself. I learned how to do EV stuff by myself. I initially like changed friendship values and EVs. I was like, why isn't it working? And it's like I forgot to click set. Forgot to set it, which changes, which actually permanently fixes it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, anyway. That's my experience is the right word, right? Yeah. So if we do Gym 3, which we might be able to get to tonight, I'll do one of those let's do one of those polls. Let's do one of those fun polls. I'll have to pull up the stream thing on Twitch. But I can definitely do it. That's the other problem with doing streaming with like a laptop, with only a laptop. You don't got a second monitor. So you can't like have the chat in one monitor and the game in the other. You basically have to have either the game and the chat fit on one screen, or just have a phone or something, which kind of sucks. What's that from? That was Abyssal Badlands. Oh, you know what? This reminds me. I don't know where, like, from ranting about, like, my stream has been everywhere today. From ranting about how my house life sucks, to talking about how, like, my goals for, like, streaming and, like, my aspirations for streaming and how I wanted to, like, improve. All that. And now I randomly thought of this funny, super funny horror movie I watched. That was, like, a pure comedy, right? And, like, I watched it when it was going off of Shudder, and I don't think it's on there still anymore. But it was called Dude Bro Party Massacre 3. That movie is hilarious. I love that movie. It's got some jokes that don't land, but that movie is fucking hilarious. Literally, in the intro of the movie, they explain the plot of the first two movies. It's funny. They explain the plot of the first two imaginary movies. I also like how I'm building, like, a community. Like, I'm starting to build a community, you know? Like, that was always a thing, like, I never thought I would be able to do. You know? Because I started and I saw my server, and, like, how my server was just, like, blah, 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 you know? Like, I think that's cool. I know my server is kind of dead, but, like, I think... like, it's cool that I can, like someone like me, where I think it's, like, when I have such a, like, low opinion of myself, can make, like, a community and all that. Even if it's super small right now, and, like, super, super tiny. Like, super, super tiny. Like, it's still a thing, right? Don't worry, eventually I'll get my like big break. And then like I'll get like I'll eventually be like, don't worry, I'll eventually be one of those big boy streamers. And then I'll make the good shit. AKA having an actual computer. That'll be fun. That'll be the day. I can't believe I had this mentality earlier, but I was thinking of not streaming today, and then I was like, and like in my brain I was like, you know what? No. Like if I'm not gonna get. I'm determined to do to streams daily for as long as I can, and when I can. When I get back home, there may be days where I don't do a stream, but that's because I won't have internet. And I can't do anything about that because I don't control the internet. So, on those days, will suck, right? Because I won't be able to do and I can't control it. But like, I promise you guys, I will try to stream every day. Unless I am dying. I will try to stream every day. I'm saying right here, right now, I will try my hardest. And I feel like I've done a really good job of that. I've only ever missed, since I've started streaming, I think I've only ever missed one day? I think I missed one day. Maybe two. I even streamed when I had been awake for 36 hours straight. I think I stayed up for 39 hours straight. I do not recommend doing that. My chest hurt. My chest felt weird. Like my body felt weird and achy. That achy feeling didn't go away for days. I'm pretty sure I severely hurt myself. I'm pretty sure I hurt myself. Physically. So I don't do that. Definitely do not do that. And definitely do not be stubborn enough to stream after after staying up for 36 hours straight. I literally had to stop the stream because I was like, I am dying. I think you can like, yeah, it's on, if you go to YouTube, my YouTube channel. Now, I'm not saying this is a shameless plug because this is actually related to the story. And like, it's where I dump the streams. So in case you miss a stream. Yeah, they go there. But anyway, I think only a couple streams are not on there. I don't think the Order of Ecclesia ones on there. I don't think any of them are. Because I think I forgot to do it. And then I didn't upload the first two. Then I didn't upload the finale. So those are the only ones that aren't on stream. Even though it's like, that's fine. I was gonna say something. And I completely blanked out. Alright, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Anyway, the video on YouTube where I stayed up, you can actually find it because the video is Xenoverse video. It's called 38 Hours Straight. I literally called it, or it's 39 hours straight. It's one of those two. I literally called it how many hours I stayed up that night, that day. I had stayed up that entire time. And you can tell how like tired I was, and how like I was just off the deep end, and I was just saying shit just to say shit, and I was just in pain. I was just like I think at one point I was like, I'm in physical pain right now, but fuck it, we're still gonna do it. I think that was during Attempt 7 as well, which is the funny thing. Attempt 7 had the 38.9 hours of straight no sleep, which is funny. Again, do not recommend doing that. Never do that. It is extremely unhealthy. Like, by 30 hours, you're like dying. By 36, your body is physically hurting. Like, your body is literally hurting to tell you to stop. Like, there's those guys that, like, stay up for 72 hours, right? And, like, some, like, construction sites. Yeah, don't do that. Your body will die. And what's funny is I didn't prepare for that 39 hours at all. I think that day beforehand I only slept like 5 hours. So I slept like 5 hours in the span of like 3 days. It was not good. Don't do that. But you know, I aced the quiz I was taking. Pretty sure I aced that pharmacy quiz that day. The other test though, yeah, I didn't do very well on it. I got like a 67 or 4. I forget what. I think it was 64. It's like, so I didn't do super well, but like, it was better than the first test where I just like did super bad on it. Poison sting. Now I'm actually gonna change the time to a different time zone so I can fight during the daytime. So I can fight Roselia's and get the shiny stone. This is that one forest. Is it Time Shroud Forest? In Darkness. Oh, Tree Shroud. That was close enough. That was really fucking close. Time and Tree. I was really fucking close on that one. Holy shit. I played way too much time. I played way too much Darkness. I played way too much Explorers of Darkness when I was a kid. Way too much. It was probably unhealthy how much I played it. Like, you know, I did it. I did play it. Alright, sorry about that. I like phased out, went on Discord and I started like, I phased out again. Alright, yeah, change the daytime, right. Right, that was the plan. That was definitely the plan. I remember now. Change the daytime. Definitely change the daytime. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-na, ba, 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 ba-na. I need to go way back. International Dateline West. Why not? I know. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, boo, boo. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, ba-doom. Ba, ba, ba-da-da. What's funny is, for how I'm like 22, I think I've only ever consumed something alcoholic once, and that was at a New Year's party, like 3 months ago. Yeah, about 3 months ago on New Year's Eve, and it was a drink with very little alcohol in it. It was basically lemon water with like some alcohol, but technically it was my first alcoholic drink. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Oh, I was just typing to a friend. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 boom boom bum 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 boo 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 but. Come on, Roselia. I know you're out here. Yeah, Chestoberry. Bum, bum, bum. More sticky barbs. Give them all to me. Oh my god, there's a Miltank. Oh yeah, Miltank is super rare in this area. Forgot about that. Ew. I got Moo Milk. Boop, 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 bum, 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 bum. Do, do, bum, bum, ba-da. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Boom. Yes, Roselia. Damn it, it didn't drop the shiny stone. Ba-do-ba-da boom, ba-do-ba-da boom. Bum 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 bum. Boom bum 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 ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Bum 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 bum. Banana, 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 banana. Do da, banana. Do na, bone. Damn it. Really need a shiny stone here so I can evolve this Roselia. Maybe. Nice crit. Yes, I got the shiny stone. Evolve this bad boy immediately. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Banana, 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 banana. Oh my lord. I'm just reading what's in Prismatic Moon, some of the trainers. One of the trainers has a Scolipede with Focus Sash, Sword Stand, Speed Boost. Ugh. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I was like faced out. I was like reading something in his Discord server and I faced out again. Ba-do. Ba-na. Ba-bum. Ba-na. Boom. Ba-na-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-na-bum. Ba-bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-na. Thought the game broke, I would have been really sad. Bum 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 ba-na. Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana, banana. I really wish someone from that Danganronpa server was here. Damn, I really wish Jay was here. Or someone. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You asshole. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What is there to talk about? It's raining pretty heavily right now. Or it stopped raining. I think it actually stopped raining. I'm a liar. It's actually stopped raining for a while now. It was raining really bad out earlier. While I was talking about depressing stuff. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I just realized, like, the third gym leader's Slurpuff has Unburden, probably, right? Like, Unburden and a Citrus Berry. I just realized that. I never noticed put that together because I never really used a Slurpuff, so I never really knew about Unburden until, like, recently. I knew about it, but, like, I never really put it, like, into my brain because, like, I was like, oh, it's not that big a deal. Like, Unburden is really good ability. Like, doubling your speed after you use an item is really good. After you use an item is really good. Of course, it forces you to use some weird items, but it basically, like, you get a berry, you proc it, and then you're just suddenly really fast. That's how I beat fucking Brawly and Singing Sapphire the first time because I had Unburden Swirlix. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pew 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 pew. You know, fun fact, you know, a thing not a lot of people know is that Sheer Force, the ability, actually negates Life Orb damage, but still gives you the boosted power effect from having Life Orb equipped. That's why Sheer Force. That's why Pokemon with Sheer Force almost always run, almost exclusively run Life Orb. Like, Dredagon, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. There was another one in there that I completely forgot about. Oh, Conkeldurr. They all run Life Orb. Unless you Guts Conkeldurr, then you run Flame Orb so you can burn yourself. Yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream with Gym 3. We can definitely do it. Better than Slash. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now boom. Ba-na-ba. Bum. Ba-na-na-bum. Bum. Ba-na-na-bum. 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 Bum. Ba-na-na-bum. Ba-na-bum. Ba-na-na-bum. Ba-na-na-bum. Boom, boom, hit it, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Bum, ba-na, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-na, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. All right. Right, because we leave a Crobat, and we switch to Rosemary, and we have Rosemary go to town. Toxically choose Venom Trench. I think that'll work. Right? That'll work. This would be really good if, like, it had moves, or, like, stats. Should theoretically only need 2 Pokemon for this. The rest are just backups. In case something goes awry. Alright, here's what we're gonna do real quick. I am going to start a poll. I don't know how many people are going to do this, but we're going to start a poll to see if I lose anything in this next gym or not. I'm also going to do, I'm going to do this for the first time also. I'm going to do an ad break while I go to the bathroom and get water and all that. Alright, I'm making the poll right now. I'll make it about 2 minutes. We're going to start the prediction. Alright, we got a prediction started. And we're gonna run a 1 minute ad break while I go use the bathroom and all that. I'll be right back while I go use the bathroom, get some water and all that. Alright, and then we'll go do Gym 3. Hello. I am back. What has happened? Alright. We are back. I don't know how the prediction went. No one voted. Alright. First poll, no one voted. That's to be expected. Alright. Fine with that. I'm probably just background noise for people right now, so that's fine. I forgot to change the time zone back. I guess it doesn't matter right now. I'll change it back after the stream. Because we're gonna end the stream after we get badge 3. It's like midnight. It's around midnight. I think it's a good stopping off point, getting badge 3. And tomorrow we'll do Tearing Saga shenanigans. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. I didn't get the right moves. Fuck. Alright, well, hold on. I forgot to teach the right moves to Crobat. I forgot the move relearner was a thing. I have to redo all of that, damn it. Cross poison, right? Yep. I got cross poison now, which is a move I need for this next fight. Actually, Mimikyu is immune to not Mimikyu is immune to his poison isn't super effective, right? It's still my best bet, right? Actually, Bite would actually do more because it would go 120 power. So Bite would actually do more. And Cross Poison has a high chance to crit though. I think I just do Bite, in all honesty. Then for the next one we go Roserade, which has Toxic Venom Drench, Leech Seed. So honestly, the move pool of this one, I actually didn't know the Mimikyu's 4th move, but apparently, like Luffy actually helped me with this. Who I've been helping doing documentation. He actually taught me the last move. So the moves are for this guy. She has a Mimikyu with Toxic, Shadow Sneak, Wood Hammer. Oh, I don't know the 4th move. Shit. Oh, it's Dazzling Gleam. Shadow Sneak, Dazzling Gleam, Toxic Wood Hammer. Her Slurpuff has Dazzling Gleam, Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, Light Screen, and her Smeargle X has Dazzling Gleam, Draining Kiss, Double Team, Sticky Web? I think that's what the last move is. I actually don't remember exactly, but I think it's Sticky Web. Not 100% sure. Wait, what type is what? Are you asking about what type is the Smeargle? Here it is. And, versus Mimikyu. Bite does more damage to... Wait, no, wait, actually... I forgot, Fairy resists Dark. So yeah, Cross Poison always does more. Sorry, my bad. I forgot Fairy resists Dark. So in fact, Cross Poison would be more because of Stab than Bite. No. Not against Mimikyu. Ghost resists Poison. Because you can't poison a dead person. Yeah. They're already dead. Yeah. Shouldn't be super bad. Dude, I like how you can't, like, I like how I, like, did a prediction thing and everything and nobody voted for it. It's fine, though. No one was paying attention, but it was funny. I made this audio about, like, this will be my first prediction. It's like, nah. It's kind of funny. So now it's just sitting there, even though nobody voted for it, so there's, like, no points up for, like... Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you, it's just funny. I came back after using the bathroom, like, okay, maybe one person voted. It said nobody voted. I was like, alright, it's fine. I wasn't expecting too many. I saw who was in there, and I thought it was only you and Mohawk, and you were both probably do it, just had me in the background, so I was like, I wasn't expecting really anyone to do it. I just did it anyway for the memes. I also did a 1-minute ad break for the first time, because I was just in the bathroom, I'm like, why not? But apparently you can just set those. Dude, just fucking have it like every 15 minutes. Dude, here's what you do. True streamer. Every other minute, you click the 1-minute ad break. So, like, you get ads. You get like a minute of ads and a minute of gameplay. This sounds awful. Minute ads, minute of gameplay. So for every minute of you playing the game, of streaming the game, you get a minute of ads to watch, for the viewers to watch. That way you get all the ad revenue and nobody actually watching because they think you're a fucking asshole. It's the best of both worlds. Force people to subscribe to actually watch. I know there's like I don't think you can force people to subscribe to watch, but I definitely know you can set the chat to sub only. So people have to subscribe to talk in the chat. So they not only have to make an account, they not only have to follow, they have to subscribe as well. I've seen follower only chat, which is like fine for like super big stream, which is like fine, I think, because like then you have to click an extra button and it's not like dissuades bots. And like people who are just gonna troll, I guess, although it doesn't really, but like subscriber things, it's like, whoa. Subs don't get ads? Oh, they don't? Huh. So, like, the streamer clicks the 1-minute ad thing, and it just, like... They just don't see the ads, they just see him sitting there awkwardly, like, my minute of ads are here. So by spamming ads, you get more subs. Ah, see, that's a big brain move. I should do that. If I just spam ads, I'll get more subs because more people will sub because they don't want to see the ads. They want to see me play. I see what you're going. You know, there's also you also forgot to mention the one thing. They could just leave because you know I'm spamming ads. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Ah! Wait, what if the, like, victory road in this game was just for you fighting all the gym leaders? It's just like, I want to die. Oh, I forgot to turn off back on animations. My bad. My bad. I forgot to turn back on animations. That's completely my bad. I guess we're doing this fight without animations. I'm sorry. I don't remember the last time I saved. Bye, Mimikyu. This thing is definitely gonna click Thunderbolt in my face, so I switched to Holland. Right. Ow. Oh, really? You got the paralysis? You asshole. Bet I don't have natural cure. It probably is you feels Fire Blast. Dude, if this Slurpuff had like, I'd be very surprised about Thunder Blast, seeing as how I knew its move, how it's like, it's supposed to have 4 moves. You're gonna heal it. Secret 5th move slot. Yeah. That'd be funny. Actually gonna switch back to Germany. Oh, it does have Sticky Web. I didn't remember that. Wow. I actually remember that. Holy shit. That is Super Potion. I'd have to say right now, probably Germany, in terms of like how much work they put in. Of how much work they put into like boss battles, I'd say Germany right now. Holland did really good work this fight, so he's pretty good. Gyarados is decent. My starter will turn really good when it fully evolves, like really good. Weavile is good, and like I think Alakid is decent. On the princess. Nice, we get a sugar badge. Badge 3, baby. These messages are great. What messages? Thanks for opening my eyes. Fuck you. Big name. Thanks for opening my eyes. Fuck you. Okay. It's new. It's me. Alright, I can update the thingy. We now have a level cap of 38. We have 3 badges. Finally, we have 3 badges again. They're like 2, so we haven't had 3 badges since attempt 8. Because, you know, every other attempt went to the shit. Anyway. We got a pretty good team right now. What's coming? Well, we need different stuff for what's coming, but you know what I mean. Who do I, anyway. It's like past midnight. And we're at a good stopping point right now, because we did the gym. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. I know it's not a super long stream. It's only been like 4 hours since we started. But I did a late stream. I meant to do a stream earlier, but some stuff came up. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing, Cheering Saga. And doing like getting farther in that. And starting the next arc. And then on Friday, we'll be doing more Xenoverse. Getting ready, doing all the stuff probably before Gym 4. And then on Saturday, we're probably going to do it's either Saturday or Sunday, War Crime Simulator, yes. We're going to be doing either Saturday or Sunday a 12-hour stream to celebrate getting 100 followers. And we're going to probably be doing we're probably going to be doing a section of Showdown stuff. Probably going to be doing a section of Tearing Saga, a section of Pokemon Xenoverse, and maybe a section of something else. Just for fun. I don't know. It depends. I want to celebrate getting 100 followers though, and I feel like a 12-hour stream does it. Because that's what I did for the getting a 50 followers and getting affiliate. I just hope that we get people this time, because last time I did a 12-hour stream, it was a struggle to get people. It was not the most fun when I had planned like, oh, let's do Banner Saga, but the chat decides stuff, and like one person was in chat making decisions. It was just like it's like train wreck. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This stream was fun. I'm now invested in Xenoverse again. I was afraid I was just gonna be pissy and all that and mad and angry, but I'm invested in the game again. And yeah, I will see you back here tomorrow at a random time in the afternoon. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. But back here for tomorrow for more Tearing Saga, where we get to, like, you know, fight more wars and, you know, hear more war crime stories told by Zeeg, and, you know, just get depressed as, like, you know, everybody dies. Good night, guys.